Right. Good evening. Live chat on. Make sure you got your chat set to live chat instead of top chat. Good evening, good evening. Right, who can I see? Right, good evening, gamblers. MLED, Cypher, Airy, Rai. Odd one out. Reverence. Xeno. Cypher, did I say you? Scanning. Message retracted. Stuart, good evening. I think that's everyone. And any lurkers, if there is any. Good evening. Good evening. Have you liked the stream? Have I liked the stream? I never like my streams. Bit weird if I did, wouldn't it? That'd be biased. No cookies for me. Bomb. What volume? Which side? What volume? What are you talking? Speak to me. The song's quiet at the moment, if you're on about the song, but if you're on about me, let me know. Mostly voice. You saying I'm quiet? You sure? I've not changed anything. Anyone else agree that I'm quiet tonight? Or maybe the music's too loud? Let me skip song. I mean, the song is building now, but this is a regular kind of volume song, I guess. That one. Breathe, need it. So anyway, this evening, ship hunting. Might do a little bit of work on my base because I haven't had the chance to come here. I stayed here about half an hour after the stream last night before I started finishing the video off. Kind of got sucked into a little bit. Didn't really do too much. Fixed the terrain, I think, but we're a multiplayer, so who knows, that'll probably change. Went round inside, fixing all the terrain, making sure that's all back to normal. Wait, what are you doing there? I'm fixing the terrain, put the rock back as well, apparently. As far as I'm aware, all the sides are now back as they were default. Materials around the camp or base are slowly being used and cleared up. Nothing's happened out here. Oh yeah, sofa, that's it, really. Sofa by the fire. Over the table, just as it is. I don't know why there's two buckets. Why are there two buckets there? I don't know, maybe I was going to do plant pots. Just in case that area up there, the ship's in. Just because, I don't know, why not? Rather than having it sticking out. Don't really change anything on the bar, I don't think. Same as yesterday. Yeah, nothing really changed. About half an hour in. That's what I've done yesterday. I was quite tired and I need to get on that video. Does what have a name yet? Me or someone else? Oh, no. No name yet. What did I even call it? I called it something. Nothing here? Nobody here? Something like that? Nothing here, yeah. Yeah. I've got a few ideas, but it's like trial and error, really. Most of my bases I build look like eyesores. Sorry if it does. Don't be silly, man. Hey, look at mine. Mine's rather simple, isn't it? I mean, it's quite square. And I mean, I've even got a legacy build. I'm not sure many people will even like the look. Being the OG look rather than the new modern look of all the looks it could have been. There's been 4 new added since, right? Well, at least a new style of each plus the Atlantean stuff, whatever it is. I'm always seem to be drawn to legacy stuff. It is quite simple, and when you think about it, it's just a box, right? Which is the foundation with a cutout here, right? And then just another box on top of that box. My worst part about base building, now, I'm not exactly very creative when it comes to the building part of it, but my worst part is the decorating side of it. It's where I struggle. I really do struggle with the decorating side. It takes me a while. Got to trial and error. I lay stuff down, doing little bits and pieces. I don't know. It's a good job we got 2 weeks, eh? Needs a little pier out there, doesn't it? Probably what it needs. It'd have to be banging line in the middle, right? Just a little test. I'm gonna do a little test. Oh, that might actually affect my lighting though. Actually, no, I know what I can do. If I do this. Yeah, if I do that. Do it from the bottom to start with. That doesn't affect, hopefully, my... Oh no, that might affect my lighting. I had to find out. Oh no, it doesn't good. Sometimes when you delete some certain items, an item that it might be attached to also gets deleted. I don't know if anyone's ever had that. Let's make sure again. Alright, still there, good. Bow, bow, bow. That's where it would need to be. Oh, I thought it was a cool little tunnel down there. So it's bang in the middle. You got to see it from that top window. Don't know how far out it'll go. Oh, hello. You stuck down there, mate? To be continued. What level is that at? Halfway up that. That definitely doesn't look that colour there. I don't know why that lied, but that's not that colour. That's probably more likely the level there. We're not going to have high waves here, are we? Nah, son. Come on. Click on. Finicky, finicky, finicky. And that'd be the placement of it. Probably a bit longer. I may open it up a little bit towards the end of the fishing. Either way. I still need to delete some bases to make some space. I know I'm getting low. I know I am. I'll stand on that. Oh, I can. Come on, game. Pull yourself together. You can boost upwards. I'm not that fat. Now, will I fall through this? And actually, no, I won't fall through this. I'll have to be in camera mode. That's going to disappear. Wait, why is it not disappearing? Is it because I'm in single player? Is that a thing? The long spine's only broken in multiplayer? Is that the same for the ships? Wait. No, that's not been patched. There's been no patch. Right, it's going to connect. It's bound to be someone here, right? There we go. Right, see what disappears now in multiplayer. Just the long spine. There you go, look. What? What? Do you know what? I wonder if the long spines are like that. They only screw up. Like the ships, I mean. In multiplayer when network's enabled. You know what? I never noticed that. How random's that? Alright, how many of you are here currently building then? Let's have a look. Who have I just intruded on? Mogius, SRV, Recluse, Lead, and the Betrayer currently in the system building. Look forward to seeing what you come up with. We best keep the same theme going, we're not on there. Right, we'll get on some Sentinel ship hunting in a minute. Not often I'll build. Other than if it's for a... Oh, didn't mean to put it there. A meat spot. That's the time I'll build, isn't it? Shame there's not more lightage in this. Consider it's a paradise, I mean. Nice glowing plants, but it's quite plain. I mean, it's nice in the sunset and sunrise, but, you know. Oh, sunset right now, isn't it? Sunrise, sorry. Which one did I take off? I took that one off and that one off. So. Not the same colour, is it? Come on, don't be awkward. I hate it when the last one does that. Look. Wants to go area. No. Definitely not the same colour, is it? Definitely not the same colour. There we go. No, it looks too dark. I'm not sure that I know. It could be right. Oh, it's too dark. And that doesn't go proper mahogany. That never changes colour, but that one does change colour. It just works. It just works. Oh. You, please. Yep. Yep. The other one is what I need right now. Let me see out there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, roughly. Oh, you see, that's the right line. Do 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 do. Oh, you want that one? Or that one? You want that one? I don't want that one. I want that one. Come on, son. You can go on there. Don't be shy. Come on. Not quite as close to it as I'd want it, but... course, it's longer than I realised. Dun, 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 dun. Well, isn't that great? The system, yeah. That's another reason I wanted this system. It was almost like a symbol. That's why I called it Orange Shrine. It's not just orange. Not just any orange. It's a fugly orange. The kind of orange no one's going to want to pick up. Unless you're feeling sorry for it. What kind of fire to have in the middle? What to make it out of? Can you change the colour of this? No. The lie. Just curious. Well, off centre. Not that off centre. Doesn't need too much room though, does it? Bit big. Right height. Just cuts in. Fires would need to be lower though. Otherwise you'd get no size on them. Ideally, that's the size you want. Well, that was shocking. I was expecting them lights to just disappear then. But they didn't. Alright, so let's... The minute. Try that. Don't know if that's going to be... am I still sticking out? Oh, that's, is that sticking out one still? Probably one wall, right? Just. Wish you could change the color of the barrels on these. I think how many fires I've used up there. Up in the chimney. How many? Oh, left to build 9. Oh, that's loads, mate. Yeah, that rings one off center, innit? Why can't I highlight it to get rid of it? As if you're stuck there forever. Go away. What the hell? Oh, I had it then. Oh god, the target on it's well finicky. There. A lot of pieces. Free sidewall though. Come on. No. It's not where we want you to go. Come on. Another layer in it. That actually goes over the top of it, sitting. No, it doesn't. Right. That works. Wow, wow, wow. The lighting gives a nice reflection in the water as well, doesn't it? Now just... Do I need... I probably will do. I need to build some foundations off of that. What though? Is that a turtle? Of course it wasn't a turtle. I swear I'll see a turtle going past me though. In fact, there isn't any turtles in this game, is there? There is on the beach. Or the one that sort of scurries across the grass. Well, I don't think I've ever seen one in the water. Alright. Oh no, I won't upload it now. So I'm in multiplayer. I'll just save my game. So at least that's saved. Alright, some form of progress. Not exactly what I should have been doing. I need to get the foundations down. Pillars down here. But it's something, okay? How big do they go? It's probably going to be... No, actually, no. No. Maybe I'll go old school and use those cuboid things, whatever they were. Where were they? The objects. God, I ain't used them in ages. I can't remember where they are. Not in here, that's posters. Is it in here? No? I'm not imagining them, I'm sure not. There's like a ball. Oh, there they are, yeah. Cylinder, all this stuff. Oh my god, this is old school, isn't it? But I don't think this stuff automatically attaches, does it? Which is unfortunate. No, it doesn't. Need it to snap on underneath, don't we? What you need. I mean, maybe I could be really, really lucky. Oh, fish. Right, how many are you talking? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5. Can't even see where it's even. Oh, right there. Just experimenting. Thing is, they don't snap, which is really. Oh no, it does. It will snap onto that one. Do you know what? That might actually work. That might work. Might get away with that. As long as it looks like something's supporting it, right? It needs some kind of support. And then do one down the bottom. Attached to the box. You can't really see it at night time. At night time it looks like it's gone all the way down, but I know it's not. What's the ding? MLED. Oh yeah! Coming in gifting 5 Game Hub memberships. They went to Jake, Gunther, the Moody, Quinto, and Beacon. Congratulations to the 5 of you. Legends in the chat, please, for MLED. Appreciate support, buddy. Thank you very much. And if any of you are in the chat, give us a wave. Good evening, Ald. Right, man, that really is to be continued. That's some form of progress, right? Yeah, I would call that progress. I mean, maybe this is just destined to be incomplete, like most of my bases. It's like, he tried. He almost got there. That electrical crackling. Oh, it's the fires. Sounds a bit like wood spitting. Sounds a bit more crunchy than normal. Oh, it might be because actually I've got the barrel above it as well, so we've got two flame sounds going on. Sounds almost electrical or wood crackly. Really stands out. Dinner's outside. Who ordered takeaway? Food. Right. Shall we get on with some ship hunting then? Harry got a new account. Well, fingers crossed you get lucky on that one, buddy. You know, it would be cool, a buildable arena for your pet matches for your base. I know, right? You can glitch it in. I mean, technically, if I could figure out how they do it, because people do it, I could do it because I'm on PC. But I'm just hoping they add it. Just why not? Just straight up add it. Like, influence players joining other players' base, hanging out other bases. You know? It, like, push multiplayer a bit more. The fact that other players have modded it and can put it wherever they want. I've seen people put it on the beach. I've seen people put it on the freighter. I've seen people enlarge it. So it's doable and they work. Airy 2.0. Right, on to the Sentinel of Science. Where's my drink? I need my drink. Bum 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 bum. They're hard to find. Use your scanner. Right, I think for this week, seeing as how we're kind of launching the new community planet this week, I'm going to do all my hunts starting from the community planet, like we did yesterday. We started yesterday. So when I say orange, next time I say that word, not green, not blue, the other one, you need to give me a number between number between 8 and 16. Only when I say that word though, all right? For any color, orange. Stream delay, stream delay, stream delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Direct hit. Oh, 1 star. 1 star beyond. Do do do. That's madness, that is. Ah, singing. Almost singing as well. Singing urban. Singing urban. Ooh. Ah. 2 water worlds here. You appreciate good singing? Oh, I'm going to shut up then. Captain, I can see it from here. It's glowing orange. Nah. Oh my god, it's called Returnee. It's ugly, that's what it is. It's not orange though. It's ugly, but it's not orange. I'm not gonna land because it's ugly. But if you like ugly, then details at the top of the screen. Now, Galaxy number 10. Eyes in Tam. Wing me tin. Going, gone. I know no one wants that. If you like that shit, put a banana in the chat. And no way you like it enough to bother looking for a banana emoji. It's that Taco Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday, is it? It's Wednesday. Yo, Karma. Banana and the fish. But you want to hear about the fish and the banana, not the banana and the fish. The sequel. Oh. Wait, what? Did I scan? Oh, there's one here. For some reason I thought it bounced me. Oh god, what's that doing tonight? What? What's that? What? Imposter, why is that in here? Did I pick that up yesterday? Oh my god, was I that tired? I know I was so tired yesterday on yesterday's stream. I was so tired. I hated my life after I got off the stream because then I had to sit there for another 4 hours editing. My brain was just like, stop. Just stop. There's probably mass mistakes in that video today. Akieri. Akieri. I've not even had the chance to watch it back yet. I got a feeling there was audio issues though. Because I kind of forgot to check the audio levels afterwards, which I normally do after I've added music, but I kind of forgot. And I was like, nah, it's done now. It's done. YouTube took about 90 minutes to do the checks today, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Yellow and white. Oh, chinless. It was halfway to being presentable. I mean, if I had mini wings bottom and it wasn't chinless, it could have been someone's backup ship for their backup ship when the backup ship's busy. But if you do like this, of course, there are the details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, eyes in tam. Going, gone. Incoming firestorm, we're off. Banana, but no bat wings. It's just a bit plain on the bottom as well. That's what, like, to me, if it's gonna be empty on the bottom, it can't be chinless as well. It can't be jowless. I don't know, just feels lackluster, lacking. What am I looking for? Well, we are looking for generally what we would class as a diamond or a top grade ship. We've been doing this for so long that kind of got a little bit fussy, or I've got a bit fussy now. I won't hunt every single ship we land at. I mean, once upon a time, every ship I landed at, there'd be a vote in the chat. But now we seek just the best. And basically what we do is when we land at a ship that we think is tasty, then the chat will get a vote of hunt or next. And if they choose hunt, we'll spend a bit of time on that planet finding the best version of that ship, whether it's the S-Class or a Square 4, 3-1, T4, Z4. We'll look for good slot combinations of said ship. I don't mind chinless, and probably half the ships in my collection chinless. That's fair play. It's like, let's say everyone's got their own taste, you know? That's the thing about this. And I have been more than fair over time in terms of the ships that I've taken the time to hunt. But you only got to look at my old videos. I mean, some of my old videos include orange haulers. I mean, come on now. I try to cover everybody's taste. Bugs, fleas. I mean, oh my God. Was that called cuckoo? I don't know. But now we just got to narrow it down. These ships have been out a long time, so we need to find the creme de la creme, so to speak. You know what I mean? But either way, whether I want to hunt it or not, the details for every ship that I think is at least semi-decent, semi-presentable, I will share on the screen. So the option of always running along and checking them out. I mean, I'll probably left loads of Square 4s or T4s behind, but it's the way the cookie crumbles, eh? Is it? Yeah. My first double white was chinless. See, like, I don't know, it's either, it just needs something at the bottom. If Storm was a chinless ship, I wouldn't have been as fussed about Storm as I am. The door front, not chinless. Could have done with jowls on Scorp, but Scorp gets away with it because the rest of it's pretty tasty. I don't think I've got any chinless ships. At least not docked. No. Was Yellow Pincer chinless? I can't remember. I mean, that's in my cold storage at the moment. That's a Square 4. It's just got to be super special now. And I'm looking for something just... Mwah. A cookie crumbled? Where? How? Well, in my hand. Where? In my mouth. Where after? In my belly. Where after that? It didn't go anywhere. It stayed there. Hostage. But that yellow one, the bottom would fold under tie. Oh wow, what's going on here? What? That's freaky. What's happening? Are we in a join? Can't be. Well, I've never seen that before. The game got a bit confused there, didn't it? Super stretch. Right, what we got here? There is an X style. They do open up. Unfortunately, it's not a very nice one. It's got wide skirts, rear back wings, no side wings as such. It does open up, but the bottom is not the same length as the top. Symmetrical at the back, at least when it opens, but is it good enough to hunt? No, it's not. But if you disagree and you like it, Galaxy number 10 Eissentam, black and blue, grey rear back wings, wide skirts. The prongs do open if you're interested. Galaxy number 10 Eissentam. That's really weird, that is how it's done that. Where's my ship? Up here, right? Yeah. The mountains thought it was that bad that tried to move away from the ship. If you count the lines, you can find out how old that cliff is. I'm sure Buzz would have done that if he was here, but it's not here this evening. I was going to put a poll up this evening, but I forgot. Touchy. Yeah. The wire is. In fact, let me do a poll right now while we're warping. I won't get enough time. Start poll, ask question. Right. Right, done. Easy. Simple. Alright, let's try it. Neg tread. Oh, there's two dissonants there, right? I thought it was Gek House then. G House. G House. Right, two here. Oh. Beautiful. This is what the doctor ordered. Dr. Sean in the house, giving you your daily dose of vitamin C. Galaxy number 10, Eissentam, orange and white. It's not chinless. This one does have a chin. It does have jowl. In fact, it doesn't have a chin. It has a winch. So it's got a full front, tie style. Unfortunately, it's orange and white. Details top of the screen though, if you do not mind orange. See, I feel like a front just needs something. I used to be obsessed with fangs when they but it doesn't have to have fangs. Fangs can finish a ship, but not every ship works with fangs. I'm not a big fan of the clipper fangs. Like you're gonna give you a haircut. Folded fangs, yeah, you can roll them, and the bite your face off ones. But the clipper fangs, very hit and miss for me. Bit goofy. Arrgh. Close your eyes. Think of a number between 1 and 2. Right, everyone think of a number between 1 and 20. On a serious level. Think of a number, just think. Don't type it, just think in your head of a number between 1 and 20, alright? You got it in your head? Everyone got a number between 1 and 20? Yeah? You got it? Right, everyone that's thinking number 7, you're just too obvious. So you sit down. Whoever picked number 9, right, you owe me a cookie. Paradise for a second then. Ping Prime. That's quite a cool name, isn't it? Ping Prime.
Set the aim on my waist, up my hips side to side, move the mountains within, pour sweet lullabies in my ear. We've got a rich
Ping Pong Prime. Na 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 na. I've got 2 cookies. One of those natural Corvax Prime planet. Ooh. I wonder. Probably not. It'd be pure fluke if there is. I don't think they would have added it in the game themselves. But you never know. Okay, we're sticking to the tie theme, it seems. This one again is orange, but this one's gone for the black and orange style. A lot less going on, but it's still got the right parts that it would need to make it complete for a particular style. I mean, doesn't have thrusters on the side, but it has prongs on full size side wings, deep vent wings, no rear bat wings, no stinger. The front again, it's not empty. You've got the jowls. Why so long in the face? One of my least favorites, but it's not awful. Shame it's orange though, eh? Shame it's orange. What class was that? C class. Right, if you're interested in this one, black primary, orange secondary. It is a tie, so it does open up and give you 4 prongs. Details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10. I'll do a here's what you could have won. purely to show any potential new viewers that may be lurking what a tie is. We refer to ships as ties. What am I doing? Let's get rid of that orange. It's the real excuse. There it is. How dare you? How dare you? Ready? Square 4. Here's what you could have won. Wow. Wow. Burned. Literally, it's called burn. That's what it's going to do. It's going to burn us. Terrible. Orange. Let's go. Well, the slots are very orange. And that's what they... As it opens up from 2 central prongs to 4 surrounding prongs. Very symmetrical. Very clean on the right ship. And if you like black and orange, it's not the worst model in the world. Slots, though, we've already seen they're pretty garbage at first glance on the lower class. But that's what it is. Details were shown top of the screen. It was Galaxy number 10. If you were interested in that one. Bow, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Little stubby. Little stubby. That one was called Bish. There's one over there called Bish or Bishan. Come on, I can central round there. There's a grey round there. Don't? Okay, let's do it then. It's bound to be great. With a system name called Don't. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Coming up next, orange. Nothing. What? Nothing even here. It did tell me not to do it, didn't it? I didn't listen. I didn't listen. Godfather. I am the Godfather. Right, this is it. Real rough ride. But we found it. I think. Maybe. Close to it. Come on, take off. Go, 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 catch it. Storm's going to bring us luck, you know it is. Come on, Storm. Deep breaths. And going in. It's raining, it's pouring. And we got a mandible. Black and yellow. Not the worst in the world, but at the same time, definitely not the best. Right, details. Top of the screen. It is grey on the wide skirts and rear back wings. Indeed it is. A pale off yellow, but then again, that could be filter. It might not be that pale. It's a shame it doesn't have jowls. Leaving that gap there. But, you know, beggars, choosers. Stinger, you can live about the stinger. Double wingtipped. You're going to get this one. Details at the top. Going, gone. It was Galaxy number 10. If that floats your boat. Do you want to see here's what you could have won moment? We might as well, because it's not, like I said, it's not the worst in the world. It's just not the best, you know what I mean? Let's have a look what it is. If anyone is potentially interested, you can get an idea of what the slots may be when you arrive. So let's check it out. Check it out. Not a good start because we can't see where the frick it is. As long as these appear next to a blank one. Oh, that's still not a bad sign. That's only a good sign if they're all there. But that could be technically one there, and one there. Where's this one going to go? If this one appears in the middle next to those three, you could temporarily get a little bit excited. Wait, what? What are the odds of that? Right, you watch. It's going to be, what's your guess? I'm going to say this one. This one. I think there's going to be two on the middle row. One bottom, one top. That's what I'm going to say. Here we go. Oh, dear. Press wrong button. I've never seen it do that before. We don't see any of them. None. Zero. Nada. Right, I reckon it's that one. Oh, I reckon that one. Oh, psychic powers make them work. And I said one top row, didn't I? So is it going to be that one or that one? That's the question. Ah, none on top row. Oh, Sydney. Oh, Sydney. Oh, Sydney. Right. Has the potential of being a 3-1 though? Wait, no, don't do that. Do it. Oh, well confused then.
Step into the light, Caroline. Step into the light.
Whenever I see the name of that ship, right, it doesn't show it outside, does it? No, it doesn't. But when you look inside on the dashboard, whenever I see this name on the ship, I always think it's someone trying to swear in Japanese. You didn't rename it. Reminds me of the Google Glass Souls. I don't know what that is. You can swear in 11 languages. Damn, son, that's talent. Oh. Although it was called Messy, see? Human. We know there's one here at least. You know some in Italian. I think, I don't really know swearing, but I think Dumkopf. I think is calling someone an idiot, or likewise in German. Dumkopf. Scares you that you're nearly done. What, finishing the building? That's not a bad thing. Then you can get to sit back, relax, look at it, and then you can literally just, what could I improve, if anything? And just don't feel rushed. Oh, wow. What a surprise. If anything, you need to be more scared if you don't get finished. Like me, I'll get, I said this before, like builder's block. I'll sit there and I'll be like, I know what I want to do, but I just don't do it. It can't happen. I don't know. I can't put it together sometimes. Or I can't find the parts that I might want that could make what I want. And I'll struggle with the decoration side of it. Anyway, this one. Quite a rare one, this one. It's an A class, naturally. Triple C pet. That's worth coming here for. These are desert animals here. None of them are any good though. To be fair. Wow, I was literally talking about that earlier, wasn't I? You can't even recruit them. Literally, talking about turtles. That is even is a turtle. Is that a turtle? It's got a turtle shell. What are you? Yeah, you're a turtle, aren't you? I guess. See, why can't we get turtles in our team, eh? I need myself a Leonardo. Right, give me the details for this one, because it's definitely not going to be hunted. I mean, to be fair though, if you are someone that does like orange, it's not an awful orange. It's got all the thrusters, it's got rear back wings, deep vent wings. It's unfortunate that it doesn't have full size main wings, but the back wings kind of disguises that. You've got extended prongs, extended thrusters, tank feet, full size front with tri-eye. Was it tri-eye? tri-eye, and a pelvis, but orange and white. If you can handle that, then this may be one for you. If not, let's move on. You want flying pets. I mean, it's not. Well, I can't imagine it being too difficult, right? You could have something similar to Crimson Desert, the way they've done it, where they give you the bird feeding table. You just put ingredients into the bird feeder, put it down, and then just wait for something to come down and eat the food and tame it. That'd be quite cool. Yeah, probably through mods though, right? Have I still got mine? Yeah, I've still got mine, but mine's broken now. Since the last update or the update before, when I get onto my giant dragon bird, whatever you want to call it, it flies under the terrain instantly. As soon as you get on it, it just goes down, and I can't pull it up. And down and down. But it's so cool. Once upon a time, it flew miles above the ground. I've got a shot of it somewhere, and now it's broke. Sad times on that one. Yeah, me too, Manard. Me too, again. Because that bird was a beast, mate. You got on it and it just felt like it was instantly miles away from everybody. The ground it covered was insane. Maybe they broke them deliberately because they didn't want people flying dragons or birds and stuff in No Man's Sky, because that's for Light No Fire. That is a feature of Light No Fire, right? Something to look forward to. They did do something, purpose or not. They broke them. Oh my god. I'll land, I'll show you it, only because it's symmetrical. And yeah. Right. Bump, bump. It is a C class. It's yellow and white, although the only white you're going to see beyond the mini wings. Is it white on the mini wing? Let me just double check, actually. I'm assuming. No, it might be yellow on yellow, you know. Well, it's that yellow and sandy yellow. Again, it's a shame it's chinless, but if you like chinless and you like ties, this one is a clean tie, mini X-wing as well, extended thrusters top and bottom, really extended it seems in comparison to normal. Same length, but it's got that feel of being longer because you've only got a bug body. There's no engine bay, you know what I mean? So the thrusters really do feel like they're pushing out. But there you go. What class was it? It's a C class. If you're interested in such a thing. Again, I've seen worse. I've seen worse, but not my cup of tea. Yellow and sandy. Mini X-wing with extended thrusters. Galaxy number 10. Details at the top of the screen. Screen. Can't tell if that's a flying pet or that's a... I'm gonna put a weird angle on it. I don't know. Oh, that was a good one, game. I like that. Let's do that more often. Right, where was it? There you are. Right, what are ya? Who are ya? Who are ya? You are. Oh, so close. Ugly, but so close. S-Class. Only the combat. I say only the combat. Probably the most important. Or one of the most important stats, I guess. Combat and health. But combat, yeah. Only B-Class, unfortunately. Are you flying or are you on terrain? You're terrain, right? Yeah, you are. Little bear, star one. Terrible in class though. Hello, mate. What are you doing? Turtle power and all that, eh? Must start calling you a lady bear. Lady bear. I can't see any more over. The ship is terrible for me. You've had the details out if you're interested in this one. Yeah, that can happen. It could be because many reasons. One of them, for example, if it's an ocean that's tagged it in, you're not going to get a crash ship there, so it'll ping you off. And then things like abandoned, like airless, they ping on something like that, or like a sharded planet, like the special planets. No ships there. It seems to happen more on 3 stars or outlaws, but the rate seems a lot higher. Oh, that's 3 stars. Like this one, I reckon is like 50-50 chance of pinging me away. Bountiful. High radio source. Alright, we should be good here. Leggy fan. Yeah.
Stand up against the wall so I can trace you with one fine line. We have become a home that's built of all your bones and mine. Please don't disappear.
Oh. Please don't disappear. We're disappearing. It's always orange. We hate the orange. Stop being orange. When you see all these oranges.
When the world's on fire, look for my eyes.
Oh, come now. Go.
I know you wanna go
orange skin. I'll catch you soon, Ord. Ord's had enough of the orange. He's leaving. Look.
It's not what you think it's gonna be like, but nothing ever is.
Do a max jump to get away from the orange. Mate, I can use a black hole and I land and it'll be a double orange. There'll be two ships there side by side, smiling at me, orange. Teeth hanging out. No underwear. It'd just be there, mate, waiting for me. Like a ghost. Just wants to haunt me. Wow, wow, wow. Right. Let's go back to the community planet, I guess, for my break. Seems most of you in the channel got access to that. Now, does anyone need items today? Anyone want items? Anyone want items? More than welcome to come to location. So actually I will do. Temporarily. They give me OCD. Where are they? I'm in the way now. You son of a gun. All right. Actually, I'll tell you what. Nah, never mind. I was going to say I'll fish, but I'll come back and I'll be a mile away. Right. This community planet loves nighttime. What do you mean? Probably because you're there so long, you're seeing the rotation happen quickly and a lot. Well, you don't normally spend as much time on a planet. Well, you do building, but you know what I mean? You really notice the cycle when you spend a bit of time there. Quite quick. Right. I'm not sure if anyone's going to come to the area. Like I say, you've all got the details. Now what I'll do is I'll put that little clip. If you haven't got the details, there's going to be a little video that plays on your screen now. And in that little clip, there is the details. So you want to screenshot them from yourself. Everyone's welcome to come and build here on the community planet. A few simple rules. We ask that you don't build around the portal. You know, don't inconvenience guests. When people come to see your base and other bases, the last thing they need is to be interrupted and have a face full of assets at the portal. So always keep the portal clear and don't build near anybody else. There's so much space. Just find your own part of paradise and start building there. If you can see another base in the distance, you're too close. So yeah, plenty of space. Don't put communications ball down because it just communication balls down because they just hide your icon, base icon. And it makes it difficult for us to see it when we come and do the live stream tour your bases, which is on the 23rd. But anyway, check out the clip if you want the details. And then I'll go for a quick 10-minute break after that. Pause it if you need to, we'll take a screening. But that is the community planet details, galaxy number 10, Eissentam. So yeah, That's where we are building. That's where you are welcome to come and join us. If you need any items, just let us know. If you are going to come to my base during the break, what I ask is please do not bring Corvettes. You're more than welcome to turn up, fish, share items, ask for items, stuff. If you need any items, let us know in the stream chat and what your name is when you arrive. Let's have a nice sunset, sunrise, sunset. Yeah, that's a good level, isn't it? Right, maybe I'll see some of you when I get back then. So I'll be back in 10. See you shortly. I was just about to go outside and I saw people falling through the base. Some of you may need a few seconds to see the parts because it was in multiplayer and I built this at the start of the stream. I haven't uploaded this bit, so you might have to kind of wait a few moments for it to pop in. I'll upload it after the stream, but I don't want to split the instance by having two separate versions of my base. But yeah, give it a second and it should load in. I'll be back very shortly. Who's dumped their living ship right in the front of my screen lagging out? Do me a favour, whoever owns that ship, can you move it away from me and the players and the pier? Like, it's literally taken up almost a third of my screen and it's popping everywhere. Appreciate it. Back shortly. Right, I'm back. Core lag. How many people are here? Have we broke the server? One, 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 one.
Sacred words inside us, filling years, words and thunderbolt. Set old dreams, new mediocre, find new ways to overdrive. You can find me out there. Look for that circling square.
Get your lines out for the lads.
I'm right
Oh.
here.
And as I said that, I said get your line out. I didn't say take me offline.
I'm right
What are you doing, game? Wow. Did everyone bomb out or just me? We broke the servers again.
Mystery, there's a shadow word.
Oh, 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 oh. T-pose. Yeah. Nice. Working as intended. What is this, cyberpunk? What was that? What? Why is there flying squids? Oh! Yeah, I'll just stand over her. Cameraman never dies. That was that Leviathan. Guesswork. I guess that's dead now. God damn, that was a laggy squid. Yeah, they're scared of the camera, aren't they? Yeah, get the camera out and they run. Look, in the back. They're sneaky. Oh my God, there's loads of them around us. I feel like we're surrounded. Is that damaging the ships? Why are the ships flaming, like sparking? That doesn't damage ships, does it? that an invisible player there? Yep. Got a dancing staff. Oh, we got a squid aiming for the stars there. What's going on with the fish? No hits. Manage what? Oh, what, the fact they're like that? All right, that's... Look at it. Oh my God. That's because everyone joined, I'm guessing. Any ship that's there, it's probably because the player joined via the portal. Because they joined via the portal, the ship's all stacked in exactly the same spot. So if your ship's not there, Sheena, and you come over to this portal and then select my base and reload in, it'll put yours there as well. Just because. Random squid somewhere over there, flickering around. Got him. I think I got him. Yeah, boy. Way. Goodbye. What is going on with that? Well, that's him taught, isn't it? Why am I hearing loads of ships landing? Or people moving them away from the stacks. Wow. You've made the ultimate Sentinel ship. There's 2 left there now, I think. Uh-oh, someone's got a lay-lap sail. I think the only thing that's semi-smooth here is seeing someone cast a line out. Players all over the shop. And what is rather bizarre is the lay-laps, whoever that belongs to, is actually smooth. Even though it's probably causing issues. Plot twist, it's mine. Definitely not. Squid free zone. Oh wait, who are you? Wherever you are. Yeah, you better run over there, boy. Fauna free zone. Today's stream is sponsored by the letter T. Normally I'm smooth, but not today. Yeah, you're a bit glitchy for me. I don't think there's anyone that's... Oh wait, whoever that is over there is smooth. Who's that? Whoever this is smooth. The Rev. He's smooth on my screen. He's butter smooth. Anyone else? I'm guessing Laylaps belongs to you then. Seeing you, so yeah, Laylaps is gone. It was his. The Rev. Anyone else smooth? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. You're moonwalking through the air. Oh, teleported. Oh, someone down there, smooth. With a fishing rod, wherever that is. Who are you? Airy? Airy, smooth. Nope, you're not. Seems I'm leaving here in a second. Let me try something. Yeah. It's that laggy here. I can't even access my own base computer. Look. Oh, wait. It got there in the end. Anyone want to go and sit in my base for a screenshot? But you'd have to sit really still and not be floating through the air like Buzz Lightyear. Just anywhere. At the bar. Just as cosmetic items. I'll catch you soon, Ton. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone's made an orbital base yet. I think there's a few fishing bases. I think someone hinted they might be making one underwater. Don't know if that's actually a thing, though. I've not looked. I don't plan on looking at anyone's bases until the 23rd of May. When we do the live stream and I'll go round them one by one, checking out what you all made. I've always been like that. Don't like spoilers. Like to be kind of surprised. It'll be alright on the night, right? You have to squint. But those of you that are there, you're in it. Aftmaple Prime is alive. How many bases do you reckon we got here? Anyone know? In fact, we don't need to guess, do we? It should. Whoa! 60. 60. Can I just get a round of applause in the chat? I'll thank everybody that's taken the time to build on this one. It's a little bit special. This community planet is in honor of one of our members who had some really unfortunate news, and we probably won't be seeing him again from what we understand. So very meaningful, the planet, the system, you know. So I appreciate everyone that's taken the time to contribute to this. This one's going to be here for some time. I'm never going to delete my base on this. Generally, as community planets go over time, I end up deleting bases as we move forward, making space. But this is one of them ones that is going to kind of have a permanent staple in my save file, and hopefully yours. And a place to reflect for those that know William Aftmaple. It's going to be a busy night on the 23rd. That's all I can say. It might have to be broken into 2 base tours. As we know, the game will put restrictions on me in which I'll reach a certain amount of bases and then suddenly the game will stop loading assets for me. And that's when I have to stop the stream. We've reached that a few times in the past, especially if there's a lot of big bases. So what we'll do when it comes to the time, the days building up, I will put a post up in the Discord where you can all, don't put screenshots, you basically put your name and the name of your base and your guesstimate of how many base parts it is. Because I have to then order the order in which I go and visit. There's no point in me going and looking at 5 bases in a row that are 3,000 parts, because that's going to push the asset limit quicker. So we have to break it down. And then if so, like I say, we might have to break it into 2 separate streams. Maybe make a whole weekend of it that weekend. We'll see how many bases come up. Maybe I'll plan accordingly and do a second night on the Sunday, and if there's time, having a ship meet like we normally would, but on the community planet, if the planet allows us to, of course. You know, just make it kind of a whole weekend event for the planet. We'll see, eh? We'll see. But 60 of you so far. Loving it. Can't join what, Ryu? The community planet? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I've done that already. It was just a fun now for the base. So I thought it'd be cool to have a few. No one can tell probably who they are, but they're just bodies in the shot, you know. We'll do some screenshots though on the weekend. If the servers allow, again, it all comes down to the servers, you know. We can have all these massive plans of saying, yeah, I'll sit here for 6 hours touring 60 bases, but the game won't let me. The servers won't let me. And then we can say we'll do this, we'll have a meet afterwards, but the servers probably won't let us, you know? So the game holds a lot of our testicles in its purse, unfortunately, but we can do what we can do. Well, my base is called Nothing Here. If you are trying to look for my base, some people have had to use the teleporter either in your base or the space station and look for local bases or whatever it is, and just look for my base. You can teleport it. If that's what you're trying to do. It's called Nothing Here, and now it should have a picture if it's uploaded of the outside of the base. Before it was just a close-up picture of the cement bags and the cement mixer. You should be able to see it now. So if there's anyone else in the chat that has only recently joined us and is intrigued in being part of this, we'll play the video one more time before I get back on with the ship hunting. The glyphs are in this little clip. You can pause it, screenshot it, whatever. Make a mental note for later if you want to come and join us. Galaxy number 10, Eissentam. Eissentam. Are yours? Stuff. I'm trying to join. I'm at the anomaly trying to teleport, but can't seem to find it. Are you in this system though, yeah? You're here. You just can't find the base. Can you see our white icons? I think we will have to do multiple cipher, let's face it. We might even have to resort to what I had to do last time when there was too many. If I can't physically see people, I'll have to meet people on a separate planet, join the group, try and brute force it. But I've got a feeling it's going to be an entire weekend. If all 60 of those have actually completed the base. At the end of the day, the bases need to be completed. We don't want to see half-built bases, empty shells, you know what I mean? 2 weeks is plenty of time to try and get it done. You had to get... Yeah, that's what I said. People, when they first saw the clip before they actually got to the planet, probably wondered why I had a random piece of electric zapping me. But it's because every time I was building, the electric, as you saw on the stream, that electric storm keeps coming out. I thought I'd add it to the little trailer. Do you know what you're getting? It's all on the can. I'm not lying to you. It's a paradise, but you might get zapped. All in good fun. There you go, Ryo. You made it, I guess. Just saw your name and enter the building. You're stuck underneath the base. Wait, what? Stuck underneath the base? Okay, well, I'll give you a temporary fix for now then, I guess. Wherever you are, that should get you out. Need a little trapdoor, don't we? That'd be a nice little additional base part, right? Floor part with a single quarter with a hole for basements, and then you can attach a ladder to it if you wanted to. In regular bases, to add ladders in with bases.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, bases have a bad habit of doing it. Sky bases are a nightmare when it happens. You load in, and the base part hasn't loaded in as quick as you have, and you end up underneath where you're supposed to be standing. Start falling through the sky. I'll tell you what this place needs, and I probably could have put them up there, couldn't I? In this little cabinet. Some Byte Beat speakers. Not connected, I don't want music coming out of them, just to have the speakers in there. Since I'm always playing music on the stream. If you're good at why glitch, oh, I don't, no, I'm not going to mix and match. I would just like them for to add a floor piece with a, what's just a quarter of a hole. Just for those little random moments you might want a basement or need an emergency hole. Reasons. Yeah, that's what I had to do on my one up. I can't remember what it's even called now. In fact, yeah, generally forgot the name of it. But yeah, double floored. And I put the teleporter up on another layer as well, so there's like 3 layers of floor. When you're coming through the teleporter, it should be impossible, impossible to fall through. I'd love to get these big windows, they're sick. Big windows? Wait, what? What, these things? The other one's got them, haven't they? Oh, wow. Sort of. Not quite. It's a 3-piece window, isn't it? Yeah, not quite the same. Near enough, though. Still a lot of window space. Prefab ladder. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you added the floor, they added these regular base parts with a quarter missing, and that quarter, the hole, would allow you to use these ladders. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Use the ladders in regular base builds, not just prefabs. Staircases in this game are just too finicky. I'm sure you know what I mean. Sometimes you just try and place a staircase against the wall and it's like, nah, it can't go there. But yeah, but it needs to go there. Nah, it's a half a staircase. It can't go there. Not if you're going to put a wall there. But oh my God. You can't build really cool staircases because the game just wants to fight you in certain scenarios. Don't know what it's always done there. So only the half staircases though, not the full ones. At least in my experience. Right, if I wanted to put that ladder going against that wall, going that way, for example, it won't, just physically won't let you. Right, I want it against the wall, sideways against the wall. You know what I mean? Just doesn't want to do none of it. You have to have no wall there to begin to get it to go in the right place, but then it won't let you put the wall there. It's like, oh my God. And if you glitch it, you might be lucky. You shouldn't have to. You should just be able to go, right, I want to put it there. In the end, I was like, do you know what? It's going to take up too much space to even try, so I'll just put this here. I don't care if it doesn't work properly. It just works. Although I'll probably put that in here when it's finished. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Chuck a floor down. Then you can rotate stairs. Let me chuck a floor down. Boom, boom. Just so it attaches to what you mean. So like, but technically you should be able to do a small one, right? Because you only want to do a half wall. So let's just say, testing, I want to do that there. Still being fussy in that direction though. Well, why don't you go under that way though? Well, you go that way. What? But why won't you go the other way? It should just work though. You know what I'm saying? It should just work. It should just work. You know what I'm saying? It should just work. Because it's attaching that too low, so I'd have to Move that up one. And then, no, that's too high. So that was the right height. Look, it's going too low. Not that I want it here anyway. Yeah, it's weird how only wants to go that way or that way. They go through the wall. That makes sense. I mean, it'll do that. Game's like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Green light. Yeah, good job. It just works. Can't rotate for the life of me. It just won't go that angle. What if I do it for the outside, this side? Will it work then? Oh, it gets me to flip that way. Still not that way. Interesting. Stairs. Yeah, look, it should just work. It should just work. It should just work. Clip. I barely use stairs in bases because of that reason. And when I do use stairs, it's for very, very basic reasons, like here, for example. Or just a large set, like that over there. Just keeping it as simple as possible. It'd be nice to have a winding staircase and not a spiral staircase. Something added in, right? Just for the cosmetic reasons. If you ever played Grounded, was it Grounded 2? I can't remember which one it was. I had a nice kind of spiral staircase. Keep it simple. And look cool at the same time. Base parts like Harry Potter spells. You're a wizard, Harry. Maybe if you mumble like orange or orange related things as you're building, maybe that will work. I wonder. Alright, anyway, let's go and do some ship hunting, shall we? Now, I'm sure at this point, anyone that wanted items, you managed to get any items you wanted, right? Yeah, good. Triangle. They're a funny shaped triangle and all, aren't they? Them small ones, like what? Not funny shape, but funny size. That's what I meant. When you look at your base parts and decorations, there's so many, but I always struggle. I always look at them and think, there's not enough parts. I want more random cosmetic base parts. All right, someone in the chat, give me a number between 7 and 14. So who voted in the poll this evening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not a direct hit. Whoa, upside down. And what did you vote for? I see only 64% said yes. That's quite a few people that said no. Brand new game that's coming out tomorrow. Multiplayer game, co-op game. There's a few members that are interested in joining me in this one. Paradise down there. Gusty. Wonder if it is. Huh. Right, we'll check that out then before we leave. Damaki. Oh, it's not mine. Yeah, more knickknacks. That's what I mean. Just little stuff. You know, something. Bit of this, bit of that. Right, where was it? That wasn't it, was it? That's tropical. No, you're not it. Swamp. You're not it. You must be it then. There you are. Paradise. Gusty. Is that blue sky? Or red sky? I can see a red trimming on the atmosphere there. I never got the chance to play it. I bought Subnautica. I bought the DLC for Subnautica. I was gonna play it. I loaded it up, had it ready to stream, and then No Man's Sky dropped Worlds Part 2, and I never went back to it. Now, I've already preloaded Subnautica 2. It was a discounted version because there was a bundle on offer, and it said, oh, if you buy the whole bundle, you can save 10%, and it just so happened that the bundle was the first one in the DLC, which I owned. So I got it for like 23 quid. So that's all preloaded and ready for tomorrow. And if it all goes ahead, it should be me at this current time, Rask, Rex, and Emled, I believe. So I never played the first one other than load it into or install it onto my system, load it up once, and right, yep, that's good for a stream. And that's all I can remember. I thought I streamed it, but someone said I didn't. So maybe I just got it ready for stream and they never got that far. Move. I want to scan him. Why is he not scanning? Come on. Why is nothing scanning now? There we go. Got ourselves some flutterbuys here. Only B class though. A class. A class. 2 S's. The C agility let it down and dropped it down to A. Triple B. Quite a few of them here. Covered them bases quite quickly though. This one looks to have, I believe, a blue sky. Oh, it's got a strange filter in the daytime now, isn't it? Or was that just... wait. Huh. Doesn't feel like that. No, that's broken. Because that's not what it looks like, is it? Clearly. Not even changing the camera or the daylight. Why is it doing that? It's almost like it goes inverted, isn't it? Like someone's giving you the negative of a photograph suddenly. Look, dink. Kind of messes your eyes a bit. I mean, this looks to be a purple grass, blue skied, red water. You can't really tell the water unless you're going to be directly above it, I guess. But it is a paradise. First Subnautica is near perfect as a game. Below Zero was pretty good. I'm really excited for the new one. See, like, Rask is really excited. And he messaged me asking me if I was going to be playing this one. He said this is a game he's been waiting for 8, like one of them games that he's really like looking forward to playing. So, and that, again, Rask has played the first one, so he knows what to expect. And I guess with the multiplayer aspect added to what he already knows, with the improvements over time, it comes out tomorrow at 4 p.m. UK time, BST. So like just before lunch for the Americans, and about 5 p.m. France and surrounding, 6 p.m. for some. Rask is going to be what, 6 p.m., 7 p.m.? Not sure what time the stream will start tomorrow. Need to figure that out, but yeah, well, like I said, I've got no idea what to expect. I'm sure chances are tomorrow Rask will probably be kind of filling us in if most of the mechanics, or a lot of the mechanics, keep getting out of the ship, most of the mechanics are the same. What I meant to do is give you the details. Right, details top of the screen if you're interested in this paradise. I mean, oh, camera's working now. But yeah. You'll be playing Forza Horizon 60. That was another one I was tempted to get, but I don't think anyone that watches my channel will be interested in me playing that. I'm a big car game lover. Whenever I play car games on the channel, it's just not really had any interest. Tried playing a game I was really looking forward to playing, but it was a bit of a letdown. Test Drive, Solar Crown. That could have been so much better. I was expecting so much more from that. Such a letdown. The only problem with Forzas for me is they always feel like it's just a reskinned game. Just like, oh, here's our new map, which could have been a DLC. We'll give you the same cars again, but there's 4 new cars this year and a couple of new skins. That's what it just feels like. It's still a ghost town. There's no people anywhere in the entire city other than the stadium when you go and park your car to change the cosmetics, and all screaming and jumping with music blaring. When you hit the roads, it's a ghost town, and that used to really bug me. I don't know if they fixed that or they changed that, but just being in a complete so-called country, and everywhere you go, it's like the apocalypse has happened. It's just dead. There's no one. Nothing. And they call it an open world game. The feel of Forza is great. Right? The feel of Forza is great. I love the feeling of the cars, the handling, the drifting. I like it. But the world just doesn't grip me. I mean, anyone ever play, I think it was a Rockstar one, Midnight something. Remember that one? What was it called? I want to say Midnight Runners, but I don't think it was called Midnight Runners. Midnight Club, maybe? Oh my God, it was so long ago. I got a feeling it was Midnight Club. But anyway, my point being, right, this is an old game, right? Brilliant game, right? An amazing racing game. But the map, the whole place felt alive, right? There was people, pedestrians everywhere, crossing the street, right? But they had programmed it so bloody well that it was like, you know, when you try and put 2 magnets together and they just bounce away from each other. it was like that's how the pedestrians in the car was. Even if you try to run them over, they were all super athletes. They'd all just like dodge you like they were like Neo out of the Matrix, right? I don't know how they'd done it, but you could not run a pedestrian over in that game, right? So they had licensed cars because the cars couldn't be used to ram people. That's a lot of the issues. They don't want licensed cars being used in a GTA scenario. But if you've got a good dev and a good programmer, you can have the pedestrians and not have people being mowed down. Did Test Drive have people? I can't remember on the streets. Like Test Drive Unlimited and Unlimited 2. Test Drive Unlimited 2, was it? Those are my ones I really, really got into. Love them ones. And that's why I was hoping that Solar Crown was going to give good things, because the Unlimited series were amazing and that was so long ago, and I thought surely they've just advanced from that, but nope. You couldn't even flash people for races on the street. Need for Speed Most Wanted. See, I never got into that. My heyday was Need for Speed Underground and Underground 2. I was ranked on those ones. My little claim to fame that I'm in the second Underground, or my skin is in Underground 2. Special edition skin was quite an honor. The soundtrack was, I can't remember what the soundtrack even was. Brooke, was it Brooke, the main character? I'm not personally, no. Right. Because of the standing I had on Need for Speed Underground 1, right? I guess they called it a sweat back then. Or that's what you call them now. Right? I was just really into it and no one could beat me, right? Everyone wanted to challenge me on the drifting, right? I literally just owned the drifting, the rankings, the leaderboards. Formed it was called Clans back then, I guess, wasn't it? Clans. And it was just called GG, Gamers Generation, and everyone had to tag GG after the name. And then John, I can't remember his name, the community manager from EA, reached out and asked if I would like to create a skin. I can't remember what they're actually called now, my mind's gone blank. Decal. Or add basically my decal, my clan's decal into the game, and it was like a samurai with his hat on, with his katana stretched out like a shadow of it, and a sunset at the bottom. You could see it again shadowed. It was like a silhouette, sorry. And then at the back it had Japanese text like respect, speed, stuff like that, and had two sort of mottos one side and two the other side. And yeah, they put that in the game, and it was on the cover as well, and in the promotion material. And it's called Reborn GG. You had to unlock it by beating a certain boss. So it was quite cool. And the reason they saw it is because on the first one, I designed this decal and I managed to get it in the game. I changed one of the assets in the game, and then all my clan members all done the same thing. So we all was running around with this decal on our cards and making videos, and like, we used to like do like the drifting. We all do it together, team drifting. It was quite a beautiful thing, to be fair. Anyway, and so they saw our decal in the game because of the mod that we put in the first one. You had that skin, Reborn GG. It's just a silhouette of a samurai with his sword out and the hat on and the sunset under the sword. And the skin was literally just called Reborn GG, and they named it after me. That was my name at the time. Anyway, ship. Many moons ago, I got a free edition of the game, but they sent me the American version. Need for Speed Underground, the servers were global. Need for Speed Underground 2, they broke it down to US and European servers, which was really annoying because they sent me from Redwood Studios, was it, in Canada, I think it is, a version of Need for Speed for PC, but it only played on the US servers. So it split us up a little bit. It was kind of annoying. So a lot of people had to order the American version just so they could join me and a lot of the other members on that version. And they sent me a t-shirt, which was too small. But either way, glyphs, this ship, TIE fighter, black and green, chinless, rear bat wings, wide skirts, wingtips, top and bottom. It was on my Miata from hell. Yeah, my MNT, one of my members, he loved the Miata. And the RX-7. He did love an RX-7. For some reason, I remember the Golf GTI ended up being one of our best drift cars. I don't know how. It was a front-wheel drive, but by the time we tuned it, it just managed to rack in the most points going through the bonus zones. My favourite car to drive, though, would have been the Scooby Subaru at the time. I love that one. Right, anyway, I've given you the details for this. Let's get out of here. Oh, quick, easy. Brilliant, Xeno. My son's got a Honda Civic, if that counts. Son's a nightmare for his cars. He had a Jaguar, sold it. BMW, sold it. He had a Volvo as well, sold it. He's had more cars than women. I think he had a Ford Escort as well. Now you said that. He had a burgundy Ford Escort, I think, at one point. That didn't last long. Fords are, at least in this country, they're not exactly the greatest cars. Just a general mid-range, you can probably afford it type of car, you know what I mean? When I was growing up, everyone had a Ford Escort or a Ford Fiesta or a Ford Sierra. Like, they were everywhere. So, oh my God. Ford Orion, Ford Cortina, Ford Granada. And Zephyr, was it a Zephyr? Going back a little bit. That's disgusting. Right, details at top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. Awful, 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 awful. I don't follow the press of them, but yeah, they've just always kind of been just like an average company. Quite cheap, a lot of the materials. At least from what I remember when I used to have a lot of friends of Escorts, they always just felt very plasticky and like if you pushed on something or pulled something too hard, it's probably going to snap. Toyota's normally quite a solid brand. What was that car that Top Gear tested? That was a Toyota, wasn't it? Was it a Hilux? A flatbed, whatever it was. They took it through hell. That thing was a beast. Like, that show had to have been rigged. There's no way they put it through that much trauma, and that car still just kept going and going and going and going like an absolute beast. You just change the oil. Just brush it off and keep moving. Whistling Diesel done a similar thing, didn't he? With the Hilux. I think he done it with a more modern version. I believe. We may have done it with both. Just to see if it lived up to the same reputation. And I don't think it did. A lot of plastic now, isn't it, these days? A lot of plastic on cars. They demolished a building under it. And I know a lot of the Top Gear stuff was exaggerated, but damn. I need a cookie. You love it, Xeno. Oh my god. Otherwise you wouldn't still have it. You're attached, admit it. Like a second wife. If you've got a first wife. If not, it's your wife. I mean, this is a nice model. If there's any other colour, right? The ship style. All the thrusters lit as well. It's actually not bad. So, details top of the screen if you're interested in this one. Clarkson's Farm, you mean, yeah? Have you actually watched that? Anyone watch Clarkson's Farm? Just the shorts? Okay. Now, in my life that I can recall, I have never watched anything about farms or farm life or farmers or farm animals. But one day I was bored and I decided to watch an episode of Clarkson's Farm. Is it on Amazon Prime? I can't remember where it was now. I think it was Prime on it, yeah, Amazon Prime. And it got me. And I was like, okay, I'll watch a second. All right, a third, fourth. Watched the whole first series and the whole second series. I think there was 2 seasons, maybe 3 seasons. Watched them all. And I have to say, because Jeremy Clarkson was behind it, and because of the other character, so to speak, that's in it, it really works. It's actually a really good, fun watch, interesting watch. There's a lot of seriousness behind it, as well as a lot of typical Jeremy Clarkson shenanigans. I never in my life thought I'd actually watch a program about farming and watch the whole thing. It's called Clarkson's Farm. There's a lot of real life stuff. And Gerald, yeah, Gerald, class. Gerald was fine. That itself was a sketch, and you know what I mean. But it wasn't. It was real. Gerald was a real person. They're all real people, and they was going through some real legitimate things as well against the council and stuff like that, and government stuff. You know, like. But at the same time, it had the entertainment value to it. Definitely worth a watch, I'd say. If you get the time and you got Prime, whatever it's on. Bedtime watch, bath watch, toilet watch, I don't know. Jewsbert. That is what I think a stereotypical British guy. What? Jeremy Clarkson? Talking about? Pokfar. God, definitely not. Imagine the whole country full of Jeremy Clarkson. Oh my God. Be a dangerous place. Funny, but dangerous. There'd be caravans on fire on every street corner. Beautiful. Details top of the screen if you like this color combination. It's not fully encased, it's only encased top. Bottom half does not fan out. Flight form and landing form. Galaxy number 10 Eissentam if you're interested in this one. And I can proudly say I definitely do not have a beer belly. Or nor do I wear tweed. And Jeremy Clarkson's eyebrows, wow. Wow. What can I say? That's definitely not the average British eyebrow. They're like hippie caterpillars. It's the best way to describe them. Oh, lovely. Marmite? Soccer? Soccer.
Soccer's a word I imagine women use because I just think it's a better word than football. Soccer mom. What is this soccer you speak of? Never heard of it. What is that like when females box each other? That's what soccer is. Go on, soccer! Soccer in the face! Oh my god. Details at the top. Soccer is an original British word. Americans just never stopped using it like England did. Yeah, once upon a time I used to also like pace at dawn. 10 steps! Pew. And everyone used to speak like this. Once a what? Oh, yes. Cup of tea? Hmm? Yes, James. James, can you wipe my butt? I'm busy smoking a cigarette. I mean, lucky for me, in my lifetime, I've never heard anyone, at least in this country, refer to football as soccer. England, you've changed. Yeah, for the good. Can you imagine singing that? I'm soccer crazy. I'm soccer mad. No. No. What's that? No. Oh, wow. Come on. Bonky debt. There we go. I mean, most people, when they discuss football, they'll just use the term footy. See the footy last night? You going to the footy this weekend? Or the match? Yeah. Soccer. Even though, like you say, it's obviously derived from the Brits, I guess, at some point. I've always just seen it as an American term because it's just what Americans call it. You've always continued to call it. And I guess that's because you've got American football, right? Probably less confusing rather than having football and American football. Even though your American football mainly consists of carrying, right? Running the ball. I'm not into rugby in American football, never have been. Don't really understand it, if I'm honest. You got to run with the ball, right? You can't just kick it everywhere. Black and blue. Come on, lock on. Thank you. Fun fact, French calls soccer football too. I mean, everyone in Europe calls it football. At this point, I don't know. Could be wrong. What do the Brazilians call it, just out of curiosity? Do they call it soccer, or do they refer to it as football? Anyone know? Shame it's chinless, this one. Could have been a solid little number, couldn't it? I feel like this one, I'm going to do a here's what you could have won before we leave this one. It may spark interest with someone. Possibly. Glass soul. Right. Nice dark blue as well. Good start. Ooh. If those three are static. T4, sorry, L4 or Z4 is possible, or a 3-1. So if you are interested in this one, in fact, let me just get rid of this. You can see the true stats. Not amazing, average. 294.4 stock damage, 457.9 stock maneuverability. It's a black and blue, not all thrusters are lit. Tank feet. The only wings you got on this one, excuse me, are just the main wings. No skirts, no bat wings. Jesus. No bat wings and no chin. So there's a few pieces it could have done with, but if you are interested, Galaxy number 10, details top of the screen. Yeah, it needed something else. Just, it's not necessarily a bad thing not having the bat wings and no skirts, as long as everything else looks great, because it's still got its unique look to it. But it's just when it feels like it's got bits missing. Oh no, don't do that. Just oh, I guess we've got to fly it. Screw it. It was nifty. Lumberjack. Ooh. It's a good solid blue though. Details were shown top of the screen if you were interested. Galaxy number 10, Eissentam. Glyphs were shown. And it's got potential to have an absolutely solid layout. Potentially 4 together. I only checked 1. Good luck if you go for it. Someone in the chat, give me a number between 7 and 14. Give me a lucky number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, direct hit. 1 star though. 1 star. I want to get off my screen. Nope, nothing here. So this is an unlucky dissonant. And it's the bloody water planet. Moving on. Measure up. 2 star. Quagmire. What graphics card you got? One on the inside. Rakos. I'll catch you soon, Reverence. Janik, coming in member for 11. Oh yeah! Thank you very much, mate. May the lucky number bring you to the diamonds. And if it's orange, take some nip nip. The colour will change for sure if you are. Yeah, possibly. They can't fix that though. Although if you've got the nip nip in your system, heading towards this burger van may solve hunger issues, but we're not hungry right now, at least not for burgers. Let's go. Good morning, Rask. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Goodbye, Mega Rub. Nah. In the name. EA Sports. It's in the name. Oh my god. Give me something. Where have you put me, Emled? Where have you put me? Oh, there we go. No, never mind. Although I'll take it because of the name. Wazagamis. Wazagamis. Any good finds tonight? Yeah, I found an extra can of Monster. Other drinks are available in the fridge this evening. I think that is a good find. You find a drink you didn't realise you had. Ah, bonus. Hey, I'm not getting sleep tonight. Able. And yeah, morning. What time is it for you? What's the time, Rask? What's the time, Mr. Rask? Is it 3 a.m.? $2 a.m. So, yeah, good morning, Rask. Oh my, get stuffed. Same thing again. Burger van. And good morning to you, Janet. Well, Rask, only another 13 hours. Make sure you get some sleep. No. What time is it now for you? Comes out 4 o'clock for me. Sorry, no. 14 hours and 45 minutes, right? Ish. Wow. Here's the thing. How do I know you've not just woken up from a nap? And if you had just woken up from a nap, then my good morning was even more relevant. But if you just come home from work, then good morning. Mate, when something's really good, it's the shit is the name of that planet system. CHIT. Right, Sheena, I'll catch you later, mate. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Now, I'm guessing you wait for everybody else to fall asleep on the job. So you can steal the cables. What do you do for work, Rask? Then we'll know if you've been asleep on the job. UK in. Ha! infested. Yep. Sounds about right. Grocery store, so yeah. So I mean, so based on that, yeah, I reckon he still sleeps on the job. He's probably I'm just going out the back to check the stock, just to make sure it's still in stock, and then leaving your colleague to handle the shop front on their own. And they can't leave the shop front because they're the only ones left at the till. And then Rask is just out the back, laying on a big sack of potatoes, feet up, chewing cables. Nah, it's blue. But I can't look properly right now because we're being mullered. And this lovely, beautiful, summery planet. Finish with me? Can I go back? Alright, this is blue and white. It's not white. Similar to what we saw earlier. But this one's got a chin. It's quite a pale blue, this one, though. At least in this filter. Shame about the bottom. Bit bare. Either way, details top of the screen if this one floats your boat. Galaxy number 10. Are you going to put your eyes in Tam? Details on the top. Going, gone. Alright. Left, left, right, right, left, left. Turn the lighting off. Ready? Feeling very sleepy. Very sleepy. Right, that's hypnotized at least half the chat. Looks like the old line wire. I hope they do fix it. I don't think they will, though. It's just like many other things that are just attached for some reason to the camera. So when the camera moves, the asset moves. It's quite a few things like that. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. Like the lightning now. Whenever I see the lightning, I just think clockwork. Instantly, just clockwork. Clockwork lightning. Tick tock, tick tock. Hypnotize the chat. Turn them all into goats. I can bark like a cat and moo like a camel. And squeak like a bird. Ooh, move forward, owl. Is it a bug or is it a feature? Oh, at this point it's a feature. Is that so? Oh, God. Tiger Claw outfit. What do you mean, Tiger Claw outfit? Fiery. Gukong. Right, fingers crossed then. Fingers crossed. Oh, Cyberpunk. That's some old school stuff there. I played that one in some serious time. What particular outfit is that you're after? It's actually called Tiger Claw, because if it is, I haven't got that one. Oh my God, it's another one. Look. What is happening to us tonight? That is a sign right there. That's a sacrifice, gambler. Good luck. All right, let's hit one more. Let's go. You can do it if you're being Hewitt. Have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream? Another UK one now. Toxic. Let's go. Me and you against Storm. Wait. Didn't we have this earlier? What's going on? And I said, I thought that was Gek House. And I've never seen one called G House before. And now, in the same night, we've just found another one called G House. And this one is G House Alpha. What? I feel like there's some kind of seed loop going on. Blue and green. The only tip I reckon Ras can give us is don't drown. Although I reckon Ras is probably going to drown before us. Despite knowing what he knows, it's Rask. probably see something shiny on the ocean floor and just think, screw it. Science. Details at the top. Well, my number one goal is to not drown. And then not get eaten. And to try and record everyone else dying as much as possible. Because the viewers demand it. This is what I'm saying. The viewers need to see you lot die, not me. If I die, they miss the action, right? So you got to imagine me as the cameraman for all the eyes that are watching. Right? It's like Grounded. If I see people in trouble, of course I will help. If they fail. I have to let the viewers take the whole scenario in. Deaths as well. It wasn't that many. But I felt like the best option for me was to just allow everybody to witness what was happening. It's better for, well, everyone. But at the same time, I'd also be more than happy to carry. Get that bad back. So I think it was like a right to witness the bad stuff every now and again. Last one. Now, I'm guessing we're all going to die tomorrow. But who's going to die first? That should be the question. Oh, there better be one here. Oh, luckily. Yeah, Ras never dies unless he's pushed into a pit of enemies. But no one would do that to him. Oh my God, see, sign. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes.
He does. And that short still makes me chuckle. Hello, Gary. What are you doing here waiting for me? Have you come to apologise for your rude behaviour recently, eh? Yeah? What are you saying? Go on. Just say sorry. Say sorry, Gary. Don't be shy. Just say sorry. No? Screw you then. You had your chance. Bum, bum, bum. Leviathan and Rask are both the gigglers, especially when it comes to dying. You'd normally know Leviathan is dead somewhere because he's laughing. It'd just be a random giggle. And it's because he's dead. Or similar. Possible to kill each other. I imagine you can. Yeah, apparently this is free on Xbox Game Pass tomorrow. Or you can get it for cheap on Steam if you've already bought the previous ones at least. Or cheaper. Yeah, that's what I've done earlier. When I realised it was up, got it all pre-installed. Although it's quite a few hours yet. I believe it's 4 p.m. What are we talking about? 14 hours still. 14 and a half hours. If there's anything like explosions or AoE damage, then it's probably possible to kill each other, right? So I don't know what kind of weaponry the game's got. Well, I am definitely intrigued. That's for sure. Like, the fact it's co-op is a bit of a bonus. More reason to try it. You don't use weapons. Wait, what? So how do you... It's a survival, right? Surely the survival's not just food and water. Right? You must be able to take on the enemies, yeah? Or the underwater creatures, calling them enemies. Food chain. Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow, though, eh? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. To push them away. You really don't fight the creatures. Right, so basically then it's just a game whether it's well, I mean, so you're basically creature bait. You're creature food. And you have to avoid being eaten then. Because from what I saw in the trailer, there were some big ass creatures. I don't think poking a stick in their face is going to scare them away. Well, because the trailer I saw, like, the geezer was just like, mind his own business, sort of thing. While all his teammates got dragged off to what I assume was their death. Well, as I say, we'll find out tomorrow, eh? We'll find out tomorrow. Not sure what time I'll be starting. I'm going to try and start earlier, but, you know, family life, kids, not always easy. Things don't always pan out as planned. Pan out as planned, even. See, exactly that. They don't pan out as planned. Or plan out as planned. Whatever I said wrong the first time. Brain's not braining at this point. I'm sure tomorrow, well, I'll say it'll be a long session. Don't know how long Rask is available for, or Leviathan if he's joining, but I'm probably not going to start too much earlier than normal, if at all. There'll definitely be a good session on it tomorrow. I'm curious to know how the co-op works, like, so like tomorrow if you join me sort of thing, like how does everyone's progress save? Do we have a combined save file?
I'm off. Good night all. Leave me Sovite cables. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you very much, Janet. You absolute leg anchor on number €10 super chat there. Good night, buddy. You sleep well. Appreciate your support, mate. Thank you very much. Legend. Yeah, like I say, Levi, I don't think I'll be able to. It'd be nice to get on earlier, but in reality, kids, you know, I wish, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Be interesting, like I say, now how the save files work out, co-op wise. Did you book the day off, Rask, specifically, or was it just panned out that way? Right. No most people have their day off tomorrow. Most people have their day off tomorrow? Really? Why? In the middle of the week? A Thursday? It's a prime day, isn't it? So is like Sunday a normal busy day over there then? Like business as usual? Same hours, same shops open? Stores. So you get 2 days off a week, potentially then. You work Saturdays. You must work Saturdays, yeah, then. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, yeah? Or, I don't know, say Europe. Just Rask. Probably lots of little Rask running around. And they're like, I can't be asked to work Thursday. I'm not working Thursday. Let's just call it Maundy Thursday. Maundy Thursday. I'll tell you what, he's had a new one, Ras. Call it Miserable Monday. How about Terrible Tuesday? You need to take Terrible Tuesday off. Bad luck to work Terrible Tuesday. And you better not work Sarcastic Saturday because the customers are really rude on Saturdays. Oh, it's like a bank holiday Monday then. Is that what you're saying? Similar to what we do in the UK, but ours is normally generally on a Monday or a Friday. Bank holiday weekend. So it'd be overtime, double time, time and a half if you worked tomorrow. Good evening, Angus. We're coming to an end, but good evening. Oh, they're all closed. Oh, right. Okay. At least over here, like some companies stay open, and if they need workers, well, they got to pay you double time, or at least time and a half, because it's bank holiday. People love bank holidays just for the overtime. Over a second one. Right. I want to say before I forget, M led this evening. Thank you for gifting the 5 Game Hub memberships. Janik, member for 11, and then Janik coming in with a €10 super chat. So thank you very much, boys. Appreciate the support as always, and thank you, mods. Appreciate that. Bit of a slow stream again. The ships have been crap this week, let's face it. It's not beat around the bush. No Man's Sky has been a bit of a letdown when it comes to the ships we find these last few days. Hopefully that changes soon. Indeed, thank you all for joining. And if you haven't, hit that like button. Indeed, if you haven't liked the stream before you go, give it a little tickle. Did we reach 50 this evening? Remember we used to reach 50 likes in the first half, and I was like, yeah, 50 likes, and we'll do a part 2. I remember when 50 people liked my content. Oh, those were the days when the viewers had fingers. Or very big tongues. Hole, yeah.
64%. Only 60 votes. Only 60 votes. 59 votes. There's more planets on the community planet than there are votes on the poll. Angus. Oh yeah! Coming in gifting 5 Game Hub memberships. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate the support. They went to Miguel, Iman. You're making me sit forward now. Thupper. Who's that one? Nicole? Is that Nicole? And Arloric, I think that was. Thank you very much. Angus. Legend. Oh yeah! Legends in the chat, please. And congratulations to the 5 new members. What? Members in the house. Question is, are any of them sat there lurking? I wonder. I haven't seen any of those names talk this evening, but if you're there and you're lurking, give us a wave before we go. Give us a wave. What you should do, Angus, if you've got time, you should join the community planet. In fact, I'll put that on quickly now. 1 second. Take a screening if you need to, if you haven't seen this already. Last shot of the evening to pass out the glyphs for our new community planet. In memory of Emled. Emled. Oh, sorry, Emled. Aftmaple. Not Emled. Told him my brain's not braining. Sorry, mate. Oh, it's that time of day. I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning, and I was up till 5:30 last night, finishing off that video. Finally fell asleep, and then got woken up by Callum having his breakfast and Chloe kicking off. And then at that point, I was up, and I've been up all day. And now I'm at that point now where my brain just wants to shut off, but I haven't closed my eyes. So yeah. I'm going to go and get some rest. I've got no editing to do tonight. I am going to actually get some sleep. I think I deserve it. So big thank you to everyone this evening. And hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. And check out the community planet if you haven't already. Detailed in that video. So, as always, thanks for watching. Bye for now.
you.